New game. Get ready for it all. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that was bad. There'll be a lot of things I'll forget in this run. I'll probably need to talk about what's going on. So this will just be a attempt for a 100% speedrun. This is a basic route that I've... well, a good start route. I want to make sure I've got everything open correctly. Yep, cool. Now, hopefully this run turns out okay. We've got... a more difficult way of playing this game. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we need to collect as many gems as we can. So all my individual levels are not really well routed at the moment. It's just kind of like, get as much as you can. Oh, I don't have my files open. That's something I need to do. I've got a little map of each area that I want to make sure I get. Just so I remember where all the statues are and everything. Oops. That's not too much. I think there was a gem in here. Make sure I get as many gems as I can because of the Tower of Tears. The more gems, the better. So if I jump on these guys, get some extra gems from them. Yeah. Where should I do? I will open up the maps now. Yeah, let me just open up the maps now while I remember. Because I don't want to be doing it later. And I can save time here if I ever want to do this run again. Alright, so 100%. I'll leave them open in the corner. Put them like down here or something. Going, and we do the bout next. Okay, most of this should be pretty self-explanatory of what I need to do. Collect as many statues as I possibly can, and collect the bouts. Now I think it's better to collect the bouts early on to get the gems, get more gems, which makes it easier to get or quicker. I'm not entirely certain that Balan is the fastest way to play all the levels, or if, yeah, I should wait until later. There's a chance that playing Balan is actually worse for me. Okay, and that shows up late as 5. Now, 1-1 was pretty straightforward. There was a few little skips that normal speedrunners do there with the jumping on the fence. Something you can learn at any percent. Then we have 1-2, which we will not get any statues in. We will only jump right to the end and then come back later for all the statues. And we will be doing a level skip at the very start of this. So we just go straight up here. And this is a lot easier at 30 frames per second. But you get to jump over that wall and head straight to the end. That was a little bit of a pause there for a second. Oh, I forgot to split. "17 seconds behind, damn." Oh, because I was opening up the maps. Yeah, that's right. I did do a little bit of practice just to kind of get everything started, but I've been changing up the route so much it's been a bit difficult to get everything correct. Okay. All those boss strats are easily learnt in any percents, so if you are interested in speedrunning this, I'd look at 18% first to kind of learn all those little techs. Now we go off to 3-2 to collect our Dusk Butterfly. Dusk Butterfly is great, so we can actually get our double jumper early. We get double jumper just to finish some levels a little bit quicker, really. I could almost go without getting double jumper, but I'd rather not. I want to get these things first. Now, the route here is quite bad. I don't have a proper thing going on. Oh my god. Okay, I want to make sure I get this better. So, I think we'll get Sickle Slayer. Oh, when do we get Sickle Slayer is the question. I've got a list up here of what I want. I need to go down and get Butterfly first. Actually, yeah, we'll use Pig. Yeah, this is going to be awful at the start, but it's more about just learning a decent amount of route than anything else. Putting something out there. So, go down there. This is pretty much 80% at the moment. Switch back so I can get this little thing here. Go down. We're gonna fall into this little hole to grab some blue gems. This isn't that important, but it's kind of nice just to have a few more of those gems so we get that one a bit easier. Then we go back. I just want to make sure that I have enough time. Grab the egg. Go up here. Grab the switch again. And then I'll go up here. And grab this. Now again, the routing isn't the best, but I think I'll grab Circus layer first before I do the next part. Do this again. Now I think the way I was doing this literally like this. We go back up here to an 80% kind of route, and then we jump over there, if I can. Okay. Did that, and I'll just do the safe thing. I probably should have hit that switch first, and then switch costumes or something. Or you could just jump over there, it'd be just as easy. We'll do the golf thing now. I want to get those sports out of the way. Seeing as we only need to do the sports once to get the costumes, we'll only do them once early on in the game. Oop. There doesn't seem to be any like consistent way of getting things working. But that's fine. We don't really need to go for consistency just yet. Oh well. It's just nice to have those gems earlier, so it makes the Tower of Gems a lot easier, as we'll just keep saying over and over again. Okay, so now I'll get those gems over there, because those blue gems are worth a lot. Nope, that's not what I was hoping for, but that's fine. I haven't really tested this route as properly as I should have. 3, 2... Oh wait, does that mean I lost all the gems? That could be very bad. 35. That's enough for one Tim. Oh boy. That is not the right costume. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might need a restart. This is awful. If I don't have 60 by the end of this, by the end of 2-2, then it's going to be a big problem. Are you serious? my god. Luckily I don't need Circus. We can get some more gems. I will definitely have 60 by the end of this. That's alright. Because of this blue gem here. Yeah. Hey, Kyron. I'm trying my best. This is very poorly routed, but we're gonna see how we do. I've made so many mistakes already. And now we're on to the fun parts, the Balan Bouts. So we want to make sure that we have enough blue gems to get Balan early on. Yeah, all the individual levels need a bit of reworking, but I think this is a great start. It'll hopefully get more people interested. We've just got a pretty much any percent kind of route looking at the start. And then we veer off once we get Balan. Now the problem I have is I'm terrible at Balan Bouts. Last time I did a run, I only got I missed a quarter of the ones. So that means I'd have to redo like 20 minutes worth of Balan Bouts. Which is a bit long, but yeah, 20 minutes isn't really fun. Bouts are very awful indeed. So we go this way. We should hopefully have 60 blue gems by the end of Act 2. 2-2. Which would make sense. Oh, and we can split. I've forgotten everything about speedrunning, like how to split, because it's been nearly a year since I've speedrun. Yeah. Last time I speedran was Balan Wonderworld. I had to make sure the voidless times were working, because I've had a big computer clean out and everything. It's been crazy here. So, I want to make sure I get this right. So, 2-1. Grab teleporter with Wolf. Cool, since we don't have Wolf anymore. Where do we want teleporter? Teleporter is going to be in Wolf's spot, so it'll be jumping jack, teleporter, butterfly. Jumping jack, teleporter. So this should be right. Yeah. I'm just setting up the costumes early, so that way we can just walk into all of them with Balan. That way there's no like costume switches at all. Then, just making sure we get Dusk gets Dolphin. Uh-oh. Well, that screwed up royally. I might just fix up the costumes. This is not perfect. I just want to get things lined up better. Okay, so who was going over Jumpy Jack? Okay, teleporter was going over Jumping Jack. There we go. Go up here, grab that, get in there. I forgot there was a blue gem behind me, actually. and that one would be pretty worth it because I missed a few just before. That should get us up to 60. Still using butterfly strats at the moment, even though it's probably not worth it. We're only using double jumper for one little area. And Dusk, who gets replaced? Butterfly gets replaced. Okay, then we'll go off and do the fun little sports games and just get them out of the way. Now, at the moment, they're not great for us. They're not giving us many gems, and there's no consistent way of getting the gems that we want. So we just kind of throw it each game, because that'll be quicker. We'd only get a max of maybe 60 gems if there was a consistent way of doing it. But we will start collecting as many eggs as possible. So I've got written down and mapped out all the eggs and all the statue locations. We'll get the second trophy. We can get more. I'm thinking we might get more just for a safeguard. After that should be fine. I'll just make sure I've hit the checkpoints, and we'll exit this level because there are statues we can't reach yet. So it'd be better to come back later with a costume that can do it. I could technically leave the level before I hit, as soon as I get jumping jack. Sorry, double jumper. But it just doesn't seem worth it at the moment. So here, I believe we can just walk straight into every single costume that we want. And for the first time, Lovely Lantern is actually useful. Because I haven't done Darkroom in so long, I just can't be bothered learning how to do it properly at the moment. So, oh god. And I think it's just straight on, yeah. I could do it with jumping jack, sorry, double jumper, I just literally can't remember. I believe it was 7 steps jump, then 5 steps jump, or something. Did we need Spider? 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 1. Lantern and Itzy. We get Spider in the boss. That's fine. So a lot of this is just 80%, especially this one here. This level here. The only slight difference is we get Itzy at the very end of the level. I think I might grab the egg while I'm here, because it's not too far off the path. that. Grab our Itzy costume. Oops. Then I think we'll use that. Oops, sorry. Loco mode? Yep, no worries. Oops, hang on. I'm just going to be talking to myself mainly. Making sure I remember it all. And it's good to kind of commentate as much as I can in case anybody does get interested. So Itzy can fit through the middle gap here and just head straight into the door to grab double jumper costume. Oh, let's grab the statue there. Then, since we had teleporter set up before, we can go in here and grab the Balan Bout. So literally just 8% with an extra step or two so far. It's not until Balan comes in. So after this, we'll be facing the boss and collecting as many costumes as we can. So I technically don't need to get Stickle Slayer because I grabbed it before. I could have grabbed it in the boss, but I'd rather be safe. Oops. And I believe this will just be tapped through. So we want to get Spider here. We could also get Spider earlier on. But we're fine with this. Spider is on the other side, which is fine. And we get rid of Itzy, because Itzy isn't used until some of the very later levels. But we keep Teleporter, because he is quite useful early on. He is mainly used for about 3, I believe. 3 of the statues. But we have other means of getting around the statues. Awesome. So this will be 6-2, where we start to do the Rainbow Gem grind. I will do the safe strats at the moment. 6-2. Might hatch these Tims while I'm here. So apparently, you have better luck if the Tower of Tims is higher to get Balan. I'm not sure how true it is, but we'll soon see. Alright, I'm going to ignore mostly everything in this level, which isn't the smartest idea, but it's the easiest at the moment. We'll grab these gems, and as soon as we hit that Tim, we can go back to the start and run around the checkpoint. Now, this little part here, why the checkpoint is because right in the middle of the checkpoint is the unloading zone for the bird. So if we run around the checkpoint, it'd be 12 times. So I think I'm up to 7. I haven't really been counting. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll just do one more for good luck. We should have about 26, maybe 28. Yeah, I need to fix up this route so much better. That's fine. 34, that is completely fine. So now we are going to feed our Tims, and I'm thinking we feed this one over here first. Make sure he gets all the purple gems. He gets the purple badge. Don't you steal my... Ooh. This is the trouble with this. He doesn't have the badge yet. He should have the badge after about 3 large gems. No, don't eat the small ones. I went for the... Okay. Yep, he has a badge, so I will be safe and save here. And I will go back to title screen for a second. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. Hang on. I pressed stop. Cancel. There we go. Nothing changed. I forgot to split. Okay. So we have one with pink badge and another with a pink badge. So if we get this Tim over here to have enough gems. One. 2. Nope. And 3. He should have the second badge. Perfect. Then we'll go over here. We'll make sure that these ones get into the Tower of Tims. One. Now he might turn into a Tam soon. But luckily he's wearing a hat, so that's going to make things a lot easier for us to figure out where he is. Okay. Let's hope he just gets one more gem. And he should have 3 badges. Perfect. I may throw another Tim onto him. But what I'll do is find my little buddy. I believe he should be over here. Oh, that might be him. Yep. Little pink one. So we will feed him up. I'll do the blue ones because there's another Tim over there and I don't want him to get in the way. Oh, and I will save the game. just as a precaution. We have 2. And finally 3. Oop, looks like we have a second badge already. Oh no, there it is. And for some reason I can't grab that one. Okay. Now, he is most likely going to get big from this feeding here. 1. Yep. I will make sure that you're fed enough. 2. 3. Okay, so we have 2 with a big badge. Now, I'm going to throw this on the other one. And I'm going to test this out. No, we do not have that. But now, that Tim next to us should still have 3 badges. So you should be our 3 badge Tim, and we throw you into another 3 badge Tim. That is not what we want, so we go back to title screen. And that is going to be the quickest way of checking our balance. Because it's nice and quick to pick up the one right next to us, and this is one of the closest TAMs to the start. That is not. Oh no. I press save. Flip, how do I recover from that? I've got 30. Oh, flip. Okay. Do they still have the same amount of badges? Here still has 3 badges. And you still have 3 badges. Perfect. Okay. So we'll just feed you up. I'll feed them up over here because a lot of more Tims spawn over here. And I'll feed up some of these guys until one dances. Yep, gets hearts. Then I'll walk over here just so. And we lost our buddy. Oh boy. This is going awfully further. Oh, you might be in. Oh. I'll go back to title screen since we still have them. I'll just make sure that he turns into a TAM. So there is a backup strat. That's good. It's good to know at the very least. I'll make sure that you guys go into the Tower of Tims. 2, 3. So it should be about 10 to get them up to a tam size. Nope. I want to make sure that you go over there. There we go. We've gotten back to where we needed to be. And we can go back to Balan grinding. So I pick up the other one. There we go. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna throw it at you. Make sure we don't save unless it is a king tin. Ooh. Is my stream still okay? Looks like it stopped on my mobile. No, it's okay. Nope. So we wait for the Balan RNG. Whatever time loss we get here, we know we can make up for later in... Are you the right one? Yeah. Oh no, he wasn't the right one. Oh boy. We've got another one with badges on there, which makes it a bit confusing. You are the 3 badge. Yep. It's annoying how I got it second try in my practice go. And the day that I'm actually ready to do it all, doesn't want to work. Your 3 badge. Okay, we can see the white belly. That should be a bit more of a tell. I have a feeling it might be better to get the Tower of Tins up a bit higher. But that's a little too late at the moment. We've spent 10 minutes on just this segment alone. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. White belly.
Awesome.
They all seem to be the same. I have seen some white belly ones, but it seems to be commonly pink. Maybe it's different if he's alerted. Oh boy. I did it again, didn't I? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. My brain's just kind of turning off at this point. Pink belly. The white belly.
Awesome.
There we go. So where is our King Tim? Right next to us. Perfect.
Hi.
And I will split as soon as I hit the Balan. And I will go split. I would like, why it says 1460 on my split is because I would like to make sure, I would like this number to be a bit higher. But it's fine if it isn't. So let me move that down a little. 6-1. All right. Back here now. Oh yeah. I did forget about this costume room change, but I kind of see it as almost essential. And I will need to set up my costumes as well, now that I think about it. Also, in reality, it doesn't matter who I have at the start. Okay, that's a good thing to note. Because then I can switch it later. Okay. So, we grab the egg. We grab the statue. you. Finally, we grab the costume. Have this gem while passing by. Maybe you as well. Because 20 is quite good. And that should be everything from 1-1. The question is if it's better just to go back to the checkpoint and load in 1-2. Maybe. That doesn't matter at this point. Oops, a wheel split there. I'm a little behind, but that's okay. So we'll go backwards through this level. I'll just get you first. Actually, look at some of these first. Use these to get more in the Balan Bout. So we got 60 gems there, which means we get 120, which can last us another 10 minutes. So, I believe there's a big gem here somewhere. I might grab Dainty Dragon. Maybe it's better to go the other way around. I was kind of hoping to loop around and finish at the Balan Bout. Something that I haven't quite tested yet is this wall here. I know we can use vacuum to get the stuff in here, but it doesn't seem like there's any helpful way. Gem, we don't get Pounding Pig. Statue. Depth perception. Now we just need the Balan Bout. Ooh, we can grab these. Maybe it'd be better to go circle rounds, because I believe there's gems that spawn here. Yeah. Not very useful, actually. And then go to Bout. Now, is there a big gem over here? Yeah. Not really worth it, but 20 gems is better than nothing. Get a notepad and write some things down in case there's anything that comes to mind again. So, don't bother with costumes. No costume room for world 1 to 3 because that doesn't matter because of Balan. Isle of Tims. We split. Because Balan. Alright, now we go to 2-1. And I'm still deciding on which way is best around here. We could technically go 2-2. Now, we do not need to grab jelly, but there are a lot of gems around this first area which are quite handy. Especially this one here, it's just a single 10. Single jump gets you 10 blue gems. Strange how that works, but some of those golden snitches have 10 gems for one jump. And some of them are just spam points, like this one. So that's another jump one. I've not routed this world properly at all. As you can probably tell. But it's fine. The only thing we need on this side of the map is Bubble Blower, and on this side we just need a few statues, maybe some more gems. Oh, he's got an egg. That is quite handy. We do not need Dynamic Dolphin. And then I believe we can just go straight for the bout and straight for the end. It actually worked out okay. One thing to note is that the battle scenes, these Balan Bouts with Lancer, I'm not sure what the real term is, but they are slightly longer bouts than the regular ones. So if we do mess up on these ones, it is a bit more time loss than a regular Balan Bout. On average. much that is, because most of the time we are looking, the battle animations go on a little bit longer, which makes it a little bit more trickier. We don't need King's Dragon. Okay. Now we go to 6-1. I'll spawn these tins. So, 6-1. The reason I spawn them now is because they start off as small Tims. Or little tiny Tims, or whatever. And if you try to feed the tiny Tims, then they do not, interact with the clock, or the Tower of Tims. So it's quite wasteful to use any gems on those smaller Tims. So if there's any other time that I need to feed the Tims, it is probably best to feed them when they are all an average size. Now here I'll be going backwards through the tower. Now I believe you can just make it over the top of the tower there, but again, we're just going for safety at the moment. Oops, I'll go here. Which is a key as well. We do not need Pumpkin Puncher, but this one is good because that is a 10. Jump all the way down here. We'll get the gems inside here alongside the costume. Oh, sorry, the statue is alongside the costume. Gems are important as well. So it's probably better for us to... Just thinking. Go along here. And I'll just teleport through here. Let's just be safe. Just do a bit further over. Because I want teleporter. I don't want to lose Balan. Losing Balan there would be a big shame, to say the least. One statue. Which statue am I missing? This is why I have the pictures. Oops. Make sure everything is fine. Oops. Hang on. Everything's gone a bit haywire. You there, you there, you there. Okay. Okay, which one was I missing? Oh, I missed that one. Yep, I see. So we can go for these Balan Bouts here. Now, in any case that we miss a hit in the Balan Bouts, I do have it set it up so it's easy enough to miss a few of them. So at the moment, we are allowed to miss about 5 or 6 Balan Bouts. And with only... we still have quite a few levels left, so still quite a few that we could miss. We've got 2 in 8. Then we have 6 more. I'm not up to that part yet. But luckily we haven't missed any yet. That's why that first one is Clean Up Bouts 1. I've got little sections of if we ever need to redo Clean Up Bouts. I believe it's quicker to go, just keep going with the game instead of exiting out of it and doing the entire level all over again. Especially if there are multiple Balan Bouts, which would be awful. Egg right here, which is going to be very helpful for us. And we can head straight for the finish. We did not get gear prints. I will fix that up first before I split.
Oh!
It's such a tragedy that I missed gear prints, but that's okay. Gear prints 6. So ideally, I would like to feed the Tims when we collect 0 eggs in a level. That way, we're not having to worry about... See, like, that egg has disappeared now. We don't have to worry about the little Tims as much. Okay. Now, Balan Bouts have all been done. I will just double check this. Yep. Act 2, 2, 1, that's fine. Okay, and I'll split that. 12 seconds. 8, 2. So, I've tried a small route with this one, and hopefully it will work and not glitch out the map. But we will soon find out. So, we go behind us. We grab Seal Skater. So Gear Prince is not used for anything in the 100%, neither is Seal Skater, but I'm just sliding down here for a quick costume change. And a checkpoint. Now there's egg in that little box there, and there's the hammer. But we do not need to collect the hammer just yet, as we will be collecting him in the boss. Now, the plan of action for this one is to go all the way down to the bottom of the level first. I might collect these gems. And then we'll go up and do the Balan Bouts. That way we get the most out of our gem collecting. Which might not be essential. And for this level, it contains a glitch where it sends a void underneath us. Let's see. So, even if I do somehow make a glitch out, it should be okay. For gems. It's mainly about getting those Balan Bouts. Sliding up here is not the smartest idea with Balan, but that's fine. We're just learning about everything that we can. Technically, I should have done the other Balan Bout first, but it's fine. Okay, we're doing well. And we'll go over to this Balan Bout and collect this one. I'm not sure if there's anything else. This should be the last thing in this level. doing great on most things so far. Probably that's going to be about to change. I will do this, see if it is faster to just glide to the end. It only seems to work in 8.3, because you get a little bit of a speed boost at the end. That's alright. Oops. Alright, 4-2. This one is routed fairly well. The only costume required here is, of course, Balan and Teleporter. Typically, we use a different costume. We use the... you're meant to use the bulldozer. But for this case, we are not going to do that. We do need laser launcher though, and it's very close. It is useful for one statue in Act 3. I haven't found any ways around that statue yet. What should we do? Baseball there, which we could replace baseball in 2-2 then. Go over here first. Go over here. Now typically we need bulldozer to push that, but here we can just teleport through, or we could use the vacuum cleaner. Ooh, there's a spiderweb there. There's a little glitch with the spiderwebs, which I just found recently. Might come in handy. Ignore that red one. We only get that statue there. That's the only problem. We do need a laser launcher here. Okay. That's not too difficult. Actually, isn't laser launcher like right there? Oh well. Yeah, it's literally right there. So I'll probably do a quick swap there. After it's shot, I can... Ooh. Egg. 2 eggs. Ooh, that's good. There's small little optimizations that we can do eventually, but we'll just focus on playing the game for the moment. We do not need soaring sheep. Soaring sheep.
Dagkaro Tui!
jump onto the whale and finish the level. That should be 67. Which way is the whale? There he is. So you can jump onto him at any point. You just need to be able to reach him. I will do that. I don't like it when they steal my tin. And they most typically steal your tin at that section. Nine one. So this one, I still don't have a good enough route going on because of the Balan Bouts. The Balan Bouts kind of destroy a lot of what's going on in this level. Let's see if there's any big gems. We only want that big gem, I guess. Got a 10 there, and another 10 up here. Okay. So we'll grab this. Grab the statue here. It can be obtainable with vacuum cleaner, but using that is easier at this point. I did not notice that little gap in there. That could be interesting. Might need to take note of that later. But this is where things get a little bit more trickier, because the Balan Bouts are now a little bit harder, and they require 7 quick time event hits. And by harder, I just mean a little bit more tedious. And because they go a little bit faster, it can be quite a little bit easier to miss the hit they go after. And since we're jumping between so many levels, it can be a bit of a shock. Oh, I think I'm going to leave that. Since it's nice and close to the start, I'll get this egg that's right here. I'll get the statue that's right over here. We'll do the second Balan Bout here. So far the stream seems to be going well. There doesn't seem to be any frame drops. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong. But I do want to make sure that the stream actually works and this records. So even if it's not the greatest run in the world, it will be good stuff. So a lot of the reasons I choose the levels in this order is just because of the costumes that we get. Balan can quite easily get through a lot of the worlds by himself, without the help of anybody, so it's easier to get those out of the way, in my opinion, just to get started. Jump on there, just to get a little bit more. Ooh, we do not collect any gems in this level, but that's okay. So this should take us back to the mirror. And this. We'll want the eggs here, actually. There's one egg there. There's one inside a teleporter thing there, so it's not worth getting. There is a giant gem here, which is very much worth it. Now, I believe it's easier to go over here and underneath. Ooh, did I miss any costumes? I've missed quite a few costumes. I need to go back and look for one of the costumes. But I will just finish off what I'm doing here. We did not get Iron Panda or Railway. So what I might do when I'm getting a Balan Bout again is just make sure I get the costumes as well. Because they're on that first island, it might be easier to get that later. Good thing I just thought of. I'm currently running at 30 frames per second. I'm not sure what difference it would make doing the Balan Bouts at 30 versus 60, if it makes it easier or harder, but it is something worth looking into. My assumption is it'll be easier because it seems a little bit more choppy. Okay, I'll double check that I didn't miss anything for one. No. I just missed 2 of the costumes in here. So what I might do is just a good way of getting an average level time is just wait about 10 seconds to kind of see a better route formation. So before I hit the level, I'll just wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just as a safety guard. I was going fairly slow. There's no, complete direction of what I'm doing. 8-1. So this one still does not have very much of a route going on, but we still only need about 2 of the costumes. The costumes that we're grabbing, we still only need Balan and Teleporter. Teleporter is used for a Balan Bout at the very end of the level. So we'll grab some gems and some eggs along the way. So there is only one. Oh no, there's 2 in this level. There's one right there. Now, I don't think there is a key next to Amadeus. Oh, okay, there is. I forgot about this one last time. Oops. Now, who are you? The Seal Scaler. We don't need you. So, again, there's not a proper route going. I'm just trying to remember to the best of my abilities. So there's another egg right here. We need to remember to pick up the costume Frost Fairy, because it is not gotten anywhere else. Those are all the big gems in this level. Oops. That's statue. Oops. Oh well. Oops. Okay. Oh well. So this is 8-1 and question. Oh boy, that was great. Now the good thing about that is we just get more gems. So we've missed 1 Balan Bout, that means we missed 1 statue. And we still have a decent leeway of getting to the next level. Well, we've already made it to the next sections. very much like to get at least this one out of the way, that way I don't have to go all the way to the end of the level to reach the button. For the boss, we want to make sure that we get Iron Golem and the other one. So I will change to Frost Fairy now. That was a weird pause. Oh well. Just because Frost Fairy can walk on the ice a little bit better. We can get Iron Golem, run around, switch to Frost Fairy. I believe we still need Teleporter though. So I may have screwed up a little bit. Again, that's fine. Oh. I'll just stay on Iron Golem. Again, that's fairly similar to any percent. It just requires an extra step, which is collecting the costume. I should have done my costume management a little bit better, but we should be fine. Seven two. Now we don't need Teleporter in here. We'd probably want him more in 7-1. Should I grab him? I might grab him early. Can't do that. So we will replace Iron Golem with Teleporter, who should have been there. here. Another button over here. So the reason we have Iron Golem is just to get this one costume down here. We don't need to get the other costumes in this level, Floaty Flower and Tackling Bull, because of they are in the boss. So it's easier to grab them while we're just waiting around for the boss's attacks. Then we have this one over here. Okay. That was quite good. Don't believe there's anything else that's desperately needed. Let me just quickly check the map. I believe I had 7-2 somewhere at the end. I've just kind of messed up the routing a little bit. Let me pause for 1 second. Yep, there's an egg behind me, and we've gotten the 3 statues so far. Then we'll come back and get the Balan Bouts in the next part. Cool. So let's get that egg real quickly. So if we have 2 Balan Bouts, that would be times 2, 120, times 2 again, which would be 240-ish. So it's good to collect them as soon as possible, the gems, and then do the bouts later. Oops. This should take us underneath the map. The Balan Bouts. Oops. Oh. And if we look at the end of the game, we should have a rough estimate of how much gems we have. It's ideal to kind of get as many gems. It's ideal to get the same amount of gems as the same amount of Tim gold. So I believe it's 24,000. Yeah, 24,000 is our Tower of Tim's goal. If we can somehow reach that, amount of gems, it'll make a life a little bit easier, but a lot of the Tower of Gems is just waiting around. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this run so far. Because last time I did this run, it took me 5 hours. Well, did a little practice run, it took me about 5 hours to get to Lance. Which I wasn't too fond of. Confusing. Okay. But it looks like we're more on track for about a 3 or 4 hour at the very least. So this is where we need to use our teleporter. And I believe it is the last time that we used teleporter. Let me just double check that. 7-2. Looks like we use him in 12-2. What's the next one coming up? So we can go back and grab Speedy Cheetah over there, but the majority of the level is this direction. So we need to make sure that we get a few of the costumes here. We need to get Speedy Cheetah and the quad cap. This is the only reason we need Puncher. Egg on top of here. I believe there's a key here. The Speedy Cheetah down the other side. So that should leave the last 2 bouts and teleporter. What the hell was that? Okay. I'll write that down anyway. 7-1 teleporter. think the only thing annoying about these QuickTime events is there's no real way of telling how close you are. It's not like a rhythm game where you're trying to go and beat with the music. It's more you're trying to sync up the shadow, which goes at various speeds. And it's another one, 7-1. So let's see if I can recreate that. It's on this one. Oh. It'd be nice to know if quad cannon was anywhere else in the level. It's just 12 ones after this. So the reason we go to 12-1 is because of their costume. What's his name? Fixer Upper. Now, Fixer Upper is used once and once only. It is possible to get around Fixer Uppers. What was I doing? I think I'm starting to get a bit tired. But I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. Quite funny. Okay, so far I've missed about 5 bouts. I do want to see my gem count as well, because I think I'm doing fairly well on that. Okay, so here we want to make sure we pick up Floaty Flower and Tackling Bull. I'd probably want Floaty Flower first. Just because of this hit here. So he's going for that hand movement. It is possible to do a full Balan. Oops. But luckily we don't need Floaty Flower. Once collected, it's already done. This is going to end up at the back. And that's going to leave us with the last hit, which is hitting the bullets. Now, I would much rather wait and do it safe with bull rather than use Balan at the moment. So just safe strats. Okay. Here we are onto 12-1. Sadly, we cannot do the out of bounds skip. purely because the statues on the route pretty much need us to go the right way. 12-1. The only issue that we have with this one is, of course, you can see the Balan Bout at the very start of this level, and basically no gems to kind of help negate that Balan Bout. I keep forgetting to look at the total count, but that is not an awful issue. We're also at a point where we don't need to worry too much about backgrounds. We've got enough statues that we can collect that will lead us to Balan himself, to Lance, the Lance battle. But I would like to get everything before I hit the Lance battle, personally. That way there's not too many revisits of levels. Oops. There's another one. Now in this, we will skip the vacuum cleaner. Jump over here. I grab this. Didn't even know this was here. So it's mainly about just getting the gems along the way that we can. But we're not too far in. Vacuum cleaner is in the boss. We do have an egg over here, which I don't believe is worth it really. And we do have our last sports game. Bowling. So far, I don't think we've seen where the other bowlings are. And there's no consistent setup for this. Since there's 4 different sports costumes, there's only about 3 instances you can play them. For bowling, I believe it's in 10, 12, 10-2, 12-1, and what was the other one? 5-1 or 5-2, I can't remember. Now, interesting thing about this is this platform stays at the same direction, but the only thing that changes is the borders of the map. So as it might look like we are rotating, it's just everything is rotating around us. It's kind of confusing to see not in action. I believe there's some gems up here which are worth grabbing. this would be an awful level to lose. The Balan Bouts at, just because of how slow it is. So we have another Balan Bout around here. Oh no, up the other spot. Over here is a statue, which we can just go through with iframes. I would like to be safe and just wait for it. I believe... yeah, there's nothing else here. I was just trying to be safe. I don't need attacking ball. Just I don't want to be attacked by these monsters here. Luckily we don't need teleporter as well, so I could technically just go after teleporter. So this is another room where everything turns around, and you can kind of see that with these bricks here. Everything's just staying the same. We've got one statue over here. And we'll be pressing 3 switches, which I haven't done in quite a while. 2, 3. Now the door doesn't open until that little thing reaches the end. Oops. Do this. Just use iframes. Ooh, okay. We don't need Invisible Man, we can get his gotten in the boss. There is an egg on this, and quite a few gems around here. So probably be best to get those before we hit that last Balan Bout, because it turns a 20 gem into a 40 gem. And of course we have Fixer Upper. Oh boy. It's 2 and 2. It's the very last one, of course. But luckily it's the last one, so that means we can probably show off the skip as just an interesting side fact. Seven. Yep. So there should be 6 in every level, and I got one of the bouts. So 9-2 is probably the hardest routed level so far, purely because of the amount of costumes we need in this level. Balan can get us through the early stages quite easily, but then we need 3 costumes, and I only have 2 spare slots. So, what we do here is we'll grab the egg, we'll go inside, grab the Fix It Up costume, we'll also need to grab Pounding Rope. Oh no, Pounding Rope is in the boss. We do not need to grab it. So this takes us to a little ledge outside. We don't need Fixer Upper anymore, so if he does get hit, it's not awful. But we will need to remember about Mary Ghost. Last time I did forget about Mary Ghost. The easiest way is to go underneath, teleport here. Now we can't fit through these windows with Itsy Bitsy, but we can grab this statue with Vacuum Cleaner if we're close enough to the edge. That's about the best we can do for alternatives that we know of. Grab this gem. I will show off where the other one is before I hit that bout. So, there is an egg over on this roof, but I don't believe it's worth getting. won't really show it off. Oh, it's in the other room. That's my problem. I need to fix that. It's not incorrectly. Yeah, it's right there. So on that second roof, I need to remember about that. So if you can see right there, that is that little tunnel that Fixer Upper just went through. If you fall down with vacuum, you can grab that statue, but I haven't found any other ways to grab that as of yet. Alright, let's go back to that bout. Okay, and this would be the one and only costume room change in the first act, aside from the Balan one. And all we're doing is changing Itzy and Teleporter. Because it's quite impossible to get Itzy later on, and we haven't found a way to get through Itzy's doors by themselves. But if you look into that similar spot that I showed you before, the Itsy Bitsy room is just underneath this little area here, which we can access with Balan. If we just get close enough to the death plane, where we don't fall in, over here is the Itsy Bitsy room. Sadly, there's no easy way to get in there at the moment. It is very tight, especially going underneath there, but that could save a costume room if possible, but costume rooms aren't that slow, especially in this round. Lastly, I need to get one in, going back to where we were, get one over here. That should be all of our statues from this world. Don't really use the bells. only other thing is we need the Merry-Go's costume. No, that's fine. Merry-Go's costume is not useful for anything, it is just used as a collectible at this stage of the game. So we have 2 more bouts to get through, one's right here. Oops. That's another one for 9-2. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not doing well with these last ones. Currently missed 8 bouts out of the 42, I believe it is. Okay, 116. So we're more than halfway through the game. We're up to the boss. So we want to make sure that we pick up Pounding Robot and the little slow turtle. Ideally, I want to move over here so I can get the key. Oops. quickly grab this. Oops. Oops. This is not turning out as intended. But that's all good. We haven't lost Itzy, so it's not that much of a problem. If we did lose Itzy, that would have been lost. So we should have picked up the other costume with Balan, but that was my mistake. Oops. Yep, and that's just telling us we need to beat Lance. We're up to 2,000 gems. We're not quite there yet, but this is what we would have needed Itzy for, is 10-2, and probably the one and only time that we use Itzy after this point. Itzy is a little bit harder to kind of route in. Oh, and do we needed Pounding Robot, didn't we? We lost Pounding Robot, so that was not a good thing. Because he is used quite frequently in the next few levels. But instead, I'll put in Paladin Puncher, as we still have a few spare ways around this. Now we can't grab that one in the other room, we can only grab it in that version of the room. Or I should say there are two versions of this room. One facing one direction, one facing the other. Now, ideally we want to get as many gems as we can, and then go for the Balan Bouts. But the only problem is we have a costume in this room. So, I'm not entirely certain how to route this room better, but we've got Itzy. Might be easier just to grab Itzy here and use it later. It's at the very bottom of the room. And it doesn't seem possible to grab this statue, from what I know. The statue is quite literally outside of the door. So the room that you teleport to is literally right out here. And if you can somehow get through this wall, you would see the statue just across here. I might just go back to the other version of the room, just so I have a better idea of what's going on. Oh no, we do have one. No, it's in the other one. I would like to see where that Balan Bout is. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have all the statues. We just need the costumes, which are all around here. We have one over here, which is our Double Trouble. Currently not used for anything. just over here. Our sneaky lizard. So 6 statues. Let me just double check that we have all the costumes for 10-2. I've got a little note written down. Yep, that should be all of them. So now I might just go for the Balan Bouts. Can't see any other big gems, but we have all 3 in this second room here. One's just up the top, another one's in the middle, and the last one's close to the bottom, where the itsy bitsy door was. Okay, one down. Oops. Just wanted to check my stream. Okay, 3 is up the very top. It's a good thing to note. 2 is over here, I see. Right near this rotating platform. Now it might be better to climb up and do the bouts, start from the bottom when we're... But that's something I really need to figure out with this 10 to 11. That's another one. 10, 2. Okay. That leaves the one at the bottom here. Since we've got everything in this level, we can make it straight towards the end without having to fight the mini-boss. Which leaves 10-1. We no longer need Inky. But no. Yeah, we replace Itzy with Inky. And we still try to keep on to our metal hitter, which I did not do. Oh well. Now there's a key over here. And some gems along the way. Okay. Let me just see what we need it for. Okay, robot is used once, so there's no rush to kind of get him back. Good luck. Those. Might grab these down here as well. Do not need X-ray, but I think I'll just grab X-ray regardless. Just because the bosses, I'm not used to their picking up X-ray in the boss. So my muscle memory might just do the wrong thing. I thought I saw the... Oh no, I just saw that down there. I thought I saw the door disappear, but... we don't need... We want Inky... That slot there. Just as a simplicity thing, I'll grab all the statues in this room. Eggs. That way I can just focus on the bouts for the last part of the game. Yeah, because there's one at the very end. Sadly, there's not too much to talk about during speedrun. Not much to insight. I will note that there are 3 separate versions of this room. And all of them are in their separate rooms. They are not actually flipping the stages over. They are already pre-flipped. There is a way to get out of bounds and see it, but we need to use Elasticlamp to see that. And it's not worth it in this current route to do that because of the bout in this second room here. We can jump from the first room to the third room, but that's, yeah, again, not very helpful. Blaster is the name. Go up here, grab the last Balan Bouts. takes us to the last part of the room. Oh yeah, I forgot the egg there. Statue. I think I may need to use the bathroom real quick. So, after this boss, I might just pause the game for a little bit. Just go to the toilet. Paladins. Oops. Give me one moment, I'll just go to the bathroom. And hopefully this will level up my Tims a little bit. Back. Make sure we get... Oh, 10-1, I forgot to... Oh well. Yes, we keep it this way. Let's make sure we get it this time. I think I'll just go with safe strats instead of trying to jump through the window again. It's quite easily possible to grab X-ray 8 there, which is a good note. this last part. Balan Bouts is done on the way. Now we can probably do that quicker as well. But that doesn't matter at this point. Now for here. 3,000, 1,000, 1,000. Got 5,000, that's not too bad. And we've still got quite a few levels left. Okay, so second statue is over here. Now, ideally it might be better to grab these gems. I shouldn't... Yeah. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I would like those extra gems. I don't think there's any big ones like that. It'd just be handy to have 100 more. This is very strange going back to a really slow level with a Balan Bout. Technically I could have done this a bit earlier, but all I really want is just to kind of show off the big skips. And see if they're actually worth it, putting everything into one. Okay, so the last two statues that we have are one on the sunken ship and one at the very end of the level. We do have a big gem up there. I may as well grab that, just to add safety. Even though it's only a 10, it's nice to have the option. Once we've done that, we can fight our big boss. Now, let me just triple check this boss. We want to have Jelly as a potential. If not, we don't need to pick up the other ones. So all we need to do is pick up Jelly Jolt. So we've got one hit here. We've got a second hit after it does this. And we have our third and final hit after it does a bit of a little dance. So this one counts as the jelly one, but we want to be doing the other one. right? I thought we had to wait. Something's not right. Okay. Well, we got the boss done. Oops. Skip boss. There we go. So that leaves us on to 12-2. Now, technically, we're meant to... Well, the easiest strat is to keep Jelly Jolt for this boss. But it's possible to play with Jolt Tiger. It's just a little bit more finicky. So this, once again, is a room that rotates around the player. Oop, I'll grab that statue while I'm over here. Grab as many gems as I possibly can. And we will grab our tiger. In this case, I'll switch in with Jelly, just to show what the case would be. So technically we'd have Jolt Tiger and a metal hitter, but still have that one. I'd still like to have a metal hitter, but we'll grab that in a second with this upcoming checkpoint. We do not need to grab Invisible Man, because he is a boss. And doing the skip here is not necessary. Now, the only reason we needed a metal hitter was... Let's just see who we have. Oh, I guess you're our closest metal hitter. It's this little section over here. Now, it's possible to get it with other costumes. You can't get it with Teleporter though. You can only get it with Vacuum, is the other one I was thinking of. You'll soon find out that Vacuum is quite helpful. As funny as it may seem, Vacuum is one of the best costumes, well, most versatile costumes. It can get a lot of the teleporter costumes, and it can get a lot of the metal brick costumes. Oh, an egg. Thank you. I saw something in the background there. There is something in the background there. Oh, that's weird. I might check out that later. 12 to background. Okay. Lastly. Oh, I do want to change my frame rate. I keep forgetting to do that. Even though it makes absolutely no difference, I just feel like I want to. Oh wow, that's strange. I'd like to see if the Balan Bouts do feel slightly different. They do look different. Something there. What is that? Okay, I got distracted. I want to figure out what that is, though. Okay. Next time, we'll figure out what that is. Next time, like, I am playing with some packs on, I can move the camera out of bounds and check what's in that corner there. I might do it after the run if I remember. We don't need to get the Invisible Man costume up there, but it is handy to know about. Just because Invisible Man is in lots. Is it in any other shop? I might just be atop of a rock. I'm looking at those rocks and it kind of looks like those. It's different. Didn't have it. So we've opened up the door. We need 3 more statues. So we have checking if there's anything else. Oh, hey. I wonder if X-ray H's used for that one up there. We still need you, so we just run into you down. This is the only risky boss I can see. The other ones are usually quite easy. It's just this one we don't have really good costume to fight against this boss. And we're left with Balan just floating in the air, with a possible ground pound at the end. Fly through the section, get the egg, and finally get the last statue. Luckily none of this is out of bounds. Not sure what the team were thinking putting that statue over there, but it's fine. So, ideally now, we want to... let's just double check the boss. Jelly changes to vacuum. And... Invisible Man with Sunwalker. So we'll grab Invisible Man first. Just because that's easier to deal with. If we can remember where Invisible Man is. Okay. So we are going to wait for this hit. Once he attacks, we'll switch to Jolt Tiger. And we'll try to do this strat. Okay, this one's quite difficult to pull off. So I don't think the electricity affects Jolt Tiger, but I could be wrong. I want to get rid of Jolt Tiger, is that correct? And replace it with the vacuum. And this will be our new go-to costume for a lot of the statues. Oh, I forgot to split. So we're up to 40, which is pretty good. 11, 2. So this is where we use vacuum the most. We do not. Oh, we do need to grab the ladder here. Oh, hello, game. Hello. Please. Oh no, I'm losing frames. My stream is losing frames. Game, are you okay? Please. I can't pause. Okay, there it goes. I might switch 60 frames back, because if that was like that the entire time, and I didn't realize, that's going to be very bad. Okay. Okay. Looks like the stream's a bit better, and it hasn't got that other thing going on. So far, there's no one to get that. Yeah, statue in there. Okay, so we want to go and grab as many gems as possible. Many of those big gems as possible. Then we'll do... Man, do Flame Blaster. But we don't need. Now, here's an interesting little fact. The world has lava there. It shows off some water, what's it called, going over the top of it. But what actually happens is the entire floor is changed. Instead of it being a lava floor, it is switched out into a water floor, or just a regular scene floor. Oh, that's right, the audio glitch. I completely forgot about this one. It's so dead. Are you kidding me? I did forget to get the Balan Bout as well. So what? That's 6,000 gems, or maybe a bit more. Looks like 7.5. So hopefully this still will be accepted, because frame drops, I think it hopefully will, but we'll have to wait and see, because those frame drops are quite bad. I should have been locally recording. That's my fault. There goes another one. Okay, so I thought I could just grab that, but I have to wait for these just to make sure I don't do this. Here. Grab a lot of the gems that we missed. So we will grab the ladder man. It's the best way to keep. Probably this way. Oh no, there's a key up there. Ladder man's up here. Okay. That's probably better to go to this bout first. Okay. Where do I feel as though I don't have enough statues? Let me just triple check. Oops. I'll go back to my pictures. See if I can find 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we missed one Balan Bouts. Yep. Got another 2. Got one in that room and one at the start, which I forgot to grab. I don't need to grab that yet, so we will do the little... this is a shortcut I thought of. Probably not helpful in any way, but, you know, it's more fun. So, just above where we get Ladderman, there is a gap in the roof. So we can literally just get out of bounds and get some of the statues that we were missing. Now, the best one to get are these 2 at the end here. So we can just get in here. Now, last time I did this, I just used vacuum cleaner. Just vacuum that up. Then I use Balan, get back out, and get into this itsy bitsy door here, because we just fall straight in. That's probably the only cool thing about 100% so far. And when we load back in the level, well, we can exit to Isle of Tins, load back in, grab the statue, and head to the exit. Okay, so we did miss that one Balan Bout, but that should be fine. Isle of Tims. Make sure it's saved. And then we can just get to the end, turn around and grab the last. We're nearly at 50 Tims, which is our max. There's not much problem with going over. We may accidentally delete our King Tim, that's the only problem. It will delete our original badge Tims, but those aren't useful to us now. Oh, that was a weird... Getting a lot of frame drops on this level. Oh, I missed the gem down there. Ladderman, Flame Blaster. Let me just check if there was any others that I was missing. No. Okay. So, I shouldn't have hit that checkpoint. I just went. I want to be safe a bit more, but... No, it's just really shiny for some reason. I thought that was like a gap in the wall. Alright, 11-1. So for this one, we want to end with Bulldozer and who else did we want? Let me just look at these notes. Yeah, we want to end with Bulldozer and pick up Iron Apollo. Vacuum is still very helpful around here. I will pick up Iron Apollo right now. And I might go into that room there. Did that just glitch out? Hang on, I'm looking at play there. Did kind of. Okay. So what we can do in here is grab all the statues, including the one in this corner here. So luckily enough, if we stand right here and vacuum against the wall, we can grab the statue that would have been used for Bulldozer. Then we have another statue down here. And our first Balan Bout, I believe. I might grab... No, I don't want to do that, actually. We do have a statue at the very beginning. And a statue at the very end. But there is a bout next to that one, so we might get that one in a second. The more big gems we collect before the bouts, the higher our number will be. Okay, so I think that's all of those. Let me grab out my map once again, just to triple check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I can keep grabbing eggs here, but I have a feeling that they're not really that worth it. Oh, we can get bulldoze over here. That's handy to know. I thought you could only get them at the start. Okay. Is that the only key? Okay. If that's the only key, I'm just going to grab it now. Wait, how did they expect you to get past here without bulldozing? That's strange. Still kind of worried about the frames per second. So that 60 frames per second possibly screwed up a lot of the boss fight at 11.2. So I'll need to go back to the check. Okay. So we have a statue right at the top here. This is probably the only world to have an invisible ceiling. We do not grab key mouse, but we will go over here. Grab the statue and grab some gems. And our final download. So is this first level without a single balance? And we get 1,000 out of that level, which is great. Yeah, all statues. Okay, we got Apollo and we got Bulldozer. All we need now is to face the boss. So, we will be waiting around quite a long time. We will grab Kitty Mouse last, and we will grab Water Blaster first. But after we wait a little while. So, we'll not grab Water Blaster just yet, because we will wait until that rock hit. Because this takes quite a while. I want to make sure that we can hit a rock. It's usually on the opposite side, so what I might do is just so it's a little bit easier for us. Let's put it over this way. Super quick. It's on the other side of the map. Perfect. Now this is where we'll need to use Bulldozer. Then we can go grab our Water Blaster and make our way over to Kitty Mouse. Once we have grabbed Kitty Mouse, that'll be everything we need. Sugar. Finish off the hit with Kitty Mouse. Oh, I forgot to split again. Now, some of you are probably thinking, why not keep Bulldozer? It's because literally every single Bulldozer requirement can be gotten with Vacuum Cleaner or somebody else. So Bulldozer is probably one of the worst costumes to get, but he is only useful for the boss. Which is annoying because he's not actually in the boss level. Okay, now the level where you can't see anything. So we have up here the key, and we grab it. I would like to see where I'm going. At the very least. Getting these would be helpful. just grab those, and I think we'll head off this way first. I haven't routed any of this. Haven't even tested it. That's how bad it is at the moment. So I think this one is the steps. Yep. We got a 10 there. That's good. I'll ignore the bouts for the time and just kind of see what I can collect. There is an egg right over here. Then we have over here. Back. One over here. Now let me just triple check. Do we need anything? Only lucky egg in this level. Because we get bird and Circus, the other one. In a different level. Just wondering what that thing was. Okay. So we have one at the start and the 2 bouts. So there's a bout down in that corner, and there's one statue up here. Might just grab these for extra luck. Then we grab the bout that's in this corner here. I do kind of wish I routed it a little better. Okay. So 5-2. So, this level is going to be awful. I might triple check the map on this one, because I hate the 5 levels with a passion. Okay. We've got a whole bunch of statues. We need to get Hothead. And we're changing Vacuum for Sickle. Otherwise we can keep it as the same. And go in with Pumpkin. I'm just going to show off Vacuum. So, if this doesn't work, doesn't matter. So, Vacuum can actually suck up these metal enemies over here. No! Not Balan. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Actually, the World 3s are the worst ones. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It shows that you can actually vacuum up those costumes there, by those enemies. But I can also attack him with this guy over here. Key. Might swap them around just so it's a bit easier on me. Well, he's still in this level. This is awful. I'm just gonna go around, get some more things before I go back and get Sickle Slayer, or Slinger. We've had 2 bouts that we've gone past. Grab the Hothead. I guess that egg. This Hothead. Hothead's in replacement of Rocky Egg. So we'll put you there. This might be the wrong way around. Yeah, this is the wrong way around. Oh well. Alright, let's get these guys out of the way because they are so annoying. There we go. Okay, so that leaves the 2 Balan Bouts. We've got the costumes. Do I really need a rest soon? So what I'll do is I'll feed up the Tims, just so we can get them fast. Don't think I have. Oh my gosh. 5-2. Hey, wow. How you doing? We got the Balan Bouts, the best parts. We're nearly finished the main part of the game. I've gotten most of the costumes. We're doing alright. It's just very tiring. Good to hear that you're doing alright. Currently at 4 hours, and we've missed, I think we're up to 13 Balan Bouts we've missed. Out of the 42. How many resets to get Balan? Way too many. I believe it was, it'd be in the teens? It was somewhere between, it was close to 20. I didn't count it. I screwed up a bit because I accidentally saved when I didn't mean to, which means I had to feed up the Tims again. But luckily I've had safeguards to kind of prevent all... Oh my god, another brain. I've had safeguards to prevent a lot of things. So that is now 14, I believe. That's fine. We've got those costumes. We've gone to the end. Now, notes for this one. We want to make sure we get 2 costumes in here. We get the bird and we get our... What's my estimate? My estimate's about 8 hours. Oh, if I can... Get everything right. I probably should have gone for the slow hit there. It's not too bad at the moment. Considering I've only got the Act 3s, which are very quick. Like, I think they're going to be less than an hour quick. And then we have the Tower of Tims, which is an estimate of at least 3 hours. It could be worse. But since I have 50 Tims, which is the max amount, it could go fairly quickly the first part. I should mention that this is like one of the last levels that we're doing. We've got 2 more levels left. We've got 6-2, which will be the 6th boss, and we've got 4-1. The reason I went back, I wasn't even thinking, but yeah, you need all the boss statues, yeah. Yeah, I've got all 193. Why is he going for the slower hits? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the fun part. All the slow hits. Trying to remember all those. I'm still working things out. 6-2. This is just a very casual run. There's no like hardcore things going on at the moment. It's just kind of make it up as I go, almost. I've got a good like structure, but not a good individual level routes going. So like in here, I have no idea how to sort this. I do have little maps that I've made up to kind of help me look through these. I will say that vacuum cleaner is probably A tier in this category, which is hilarious. Because vacuum cleaner can get so many of other costumes as trophies. Like, you know, there's a statue in here. You can get that one with vacuum, or you can get it with the broken. And vacuum can get pretty much all of teleporters, all of the metal ones, and all of the bulldozer ones. So vacuum cleaner is one of the best costumes, which is hilarious. I've done all the sports games. I still need to route things better. Yeah, it's great. It's just funny. Yeah. Vacuum cleaner is the one I'm using at the moment, but I've got backups. I will get Aircat here. Do I need to replace any? I don't want to get rid of one of those. I'll keep Bird, because I like Bird. You know, after 4 hours, you forget that costumes can't jump. Luckily, I don't need him. That was the last time I ever needed him. 4-1. Oh no, there's one more instance. Oh, and also vacuum can suck up the metal creatures. So clearly vacuum is the best costume in the game. The only problem I've had with the run so far is obviously the bouts, but I did lose quite a few frames when I tried to switch to 60 frames, so hopefully that didn't look too bad in the run. So I'm keeping my run on 30 frames at the moment. I just don't want to risk losing it all again. find statues. I need to check the list again because it's so hard to keep track of all the statues. Got you. Okay, you're the ones over there. And I'll pick up Pumpkin Puncher just as a safeguard. Wait, what? Is Pumpkin Puncher usually here? Oh. Well, I can get him in the boss. That's no trouble. Some Christians spawn if you do something first. Yeah. I just could have sworn he was there earlier on. I almost wish there was like an auto-click thing that we could use for these Balan Bouts. They just make the game so much more playable. Just because I really can't be bothered with these. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, means I need to do another one. That's 200 statues. Then I'll just triple check that we got everything. So we needed Aircat and possibly Pumpkin, which I can get Pumpkin in the boss, that's fine. So I'm gonna run in, do our fast strat at the start. So it's going to be the same here for the boss, except I haven't done this boss in God knows how long. Around, grab the key if we can. And he's going to do his special attack. Grab the second key. Grab them. And we go over and grab Pumpkin Puncher. There we go. Oh, I forgot to split again. Okay. There's so many things to keep a track of, it makes it very, very tedious. It's just a lot on my mind. So this is the one and only time that we use the Chrono Bunny suit. And then it's never used again. So, oh, I needed to keep Chrono Bunny at the end. That's the problem. Okay. So, I wouldn't have had to change costumes if I had Chrono Bunny with me. Well, I do need a metal person as well. Let's see who we have left. We have you. I'll make sure that I'm not missing any costumes. We get 2 from the boss. We get you from there. I've missed one later on. I've missed those 2 in 9-1. And that's fine. The rest is fine. So you can actually suck up those enemies with Vacuum Cleaner, again making him extremely versatile. The only problem with Vacuum Cleaner is he is a late game costume. Alright. My mind is drifting. Get into this first. Okay, can I get that? There we go. So, that little room there, just in case you're curious, is behind that mountain in the background. So there's a little room out there. The only reason we can't get to that is because of that out of bounds things. And it's probably too far to fly. And same for the room in the center here. This room in here is actually behind that mountain as well. So we've got 2 different mountains. Then we got our favorite character, Box Fox. Our last costume animation in the normal acts. Very exciting to have Box Fox with us. Then I need to double check the map. Where is everything? We got those 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 1 inside here. Oh. I probably could have routed this. Oh, yeah, I can route this a lot better. It's just doing, what's it? 12 times 3. That's 36 levels. Routing 36 levels isn't that easy. Surprisingly. Oh, and I don't know if you know as well, WoW, it's possible to hit the 12, the vacuum boss with Jolt Tiger, so I don't know if that affects the any % route at all. It's been a while since I looked at it. But it's not that... It's somewhat difficult to pull. Yeah. So, it seems like if you just, like, hide... get underneath that little hitbox of his hand, you can jump up and hit it. It's very, very hard. I can't really explain it at the moment, but I did do it in this run just to kind of show it off. I've got a whole bunch of small tricks that I've shown off. Okay, so that's for one. There are some small things that might help with any percent, but nothing too out of the ordinary at the moment. Yeah, it's only in 12.2, and it's only at the start, but we can pick it up at the start, so we don't have to do boss 2 before 12 boss. I'm just going to take this slow and easy. 1, 2, third, and after the third, it flies up. Okay, that was weird. I just kind of hit him and bounced off his nose and then... that was weird. One final hit with Box Rocks. Nice hits. Yeah. I don't know what to... It was a what's the word? Recoil hit. Okay, so we are up to Lance. Oh. And I don't think there are any fast strats for Lance at the moment. I did want to do clean-up bouts before Lance, but oh well, I've got these splits the way they are. I'll fix them up later. Just for safety, I'll do the any percent route ones. So I think we just had Inky and Jelly or something. I'll lose the Balan Bout costume though, or the Balan costume. Will I? Will I lose the Balan costume if I go into it with... Okay. Soon find out. Yeah. Oh, that's alright. I just get more rainbow gems and I can get him again. It's not that difficult. Not too late to abort the fight, yeah. But it's not that hard to get him back either. I'm just not entirely certain if you need to do proper things or not. So I don't need Inky anymore. I love how he aimed off the stage. Goodbye, Balan. Oh no, I have to do it again, don't I? You are honor to us all, Balan. I do want to try out the quick hit here. That is cool. That is cool. I don't know if you saw that in Kai's run, but that's awesome. Oh, you were looking away? Literally, the eye hadn't appeared yet, but the acro Aerobat could hit the eyeball, even though it wasn't there. Yeah, that's what... oh yeah, you clipped it. It's so... such a good hit. I do kind of wish I could tell if it worked for Inky or something, but to get to that point and test it with Inky is really tedious, because there's no way of knowing if you're in the right spot or not. You could maybe do it with Frost Fairy, but you'd have to kind of guess at the right spot. Right. Now make sure we make him fall on top of us. Cool lance hit? Yeah. Credit goes to Kai for that one. Such an anticlimactic hit. I just kind of walked on there and did a little jump. Oh, do we listen to the song? Oh, I'd have the English one if I did 100% before this. Oh well. So yeah, I watched the other guys run, and you get the English cutscene just by 100%ing all the other levels. Oh, and I've beaten Lance. Alright, Act 3s. And cleaning up bouts. Oh, I'll put on Discord if you want to jump in at all. I just need to make sure that everything's set up correctly. I've got not on the right thing. Voice. Apparently it's in the right thing. I just can't hear it. Okay. Maybe I need to do this. Yeah, I think it should be okay. How do I get back? There we go. Oh, that goes there. You go here. I've got too many things open. It is confusing as all heck. There we go. Alright. Oh, no, I missed the game. There. Okay. So we currently have about 40 tunes. That's pretty good. So the rule for this, we feed the Tims, and we wait until they start dancing. Yep, those little hearts above that head, we run away, and make sure they come over this way. If they've got that little dance, that means they'll start going faster. And the thing we want to avoid is getting Tams. Tams are not very helpful. That's the bigger version of Tim. Close that. Let me just check if it's... My phone's slowly dying. That's okay. Now there's not many over here, so it's probably not worth feeding them over there. Oh, we've got a little Tim over here. We might feed you guys, because there's about 5 of you over here. And we want to avoid the little ones. The little ones are awful. Just because they eat your gems and make you lose everything. Oh, I should check the Balan costume as well. So if I got 1, yeah, it'll take me back up. Cool. Oh, don't spawn me down the bottom. Okay, cool. So, our little objective at the moment is I want to get up to... Where's the number? I might check my splits for that. I have at the start 1400. If I can get to 1400, that'll unlock the Clock of Happiness, which will make things go a little bit quicker. These guys seem like they need feeding. And we've got, what's that, 4211. So that would have been like 10,000 we had before. And I want it so I can have the Clock of Happiness just going while I'm walking in on levels. I should have done it earlier, but I do just kind of want to, like, test things. Okay, these guys look like they're waiting for food. So the reason we feed them is because they last 3 spins in this little thing. So if you feed them until they got that little happy dance, they spin 3 times, while if you just throw them in there, they only last 1. Oops, I want to get that back to you. Yeah. You guys look like you need to be fed. We got some that are happy. That's good. So we'll walk over here, make sure they come over, and they jump in there for about 3 spins. Then we can go back over here, start feeding these ones. We got 1 that's dancing, which is good. And we don't want more than 1 tan at the moment. Okay, you've got the little ones there. So as you can probably see, the flashing, that is the checkpoint in which they're... as soon as they hit that checkpoint, that counts as 1 little token. In the Tower of Tims here, they've got a few more checkpoints in there. I believe there's only 3 to start off with in that first one. And then it gains more and more over time. It goes like 3, 5, 7, 9, etc, etc. But the slowest thing about... would prefer them to get in here, because it's only 7 seconds to spin through that. While here, they can quite often get stuck down the bottom here, like you can see this one, and then not be able to get out. And that's more than 7 seconds to get all the way up to the top there, where there is another checkpoint. So let's get a few more fed. Yep, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I would like to show off more of it, but we're kind of at the boring part. It's more about cleaning up everything and getting these Tims nice and cool. Alright, thanks. Okay, so we have a few other things that we can feed them. I'll give them some blue ones. Oh no, we've got the small one over here. Might avoid those small ones. If I can get that clock of happiness repaired, that would be great. I'll see if I can get some of you guys fed. Boy, those small ones are fast. Okay. Just stand under here, we'll get a whole bunch more. And then we'll be up to our Balan Bouts cleaning. Then we can do the clock of happiness. Oh boy. Okay, time to start repairing some... Oh, sorry. Start doing some Balan Bouts again. Okay. So it's handy to get more gems around at this point. So, yeah, that's fine. probably easier to quick to title for this. I do kind of wish there was a way around this, but we gotta do what we gotta do. 5, 1. Still reach the Balan Bout from here. It's just this costume. Are you kidding me? I need to find a free charger. Boy. I'll let the Tim Tower go up a little bit. It's gone up 100 since I went to the toilet, so that's alright. 5, 1. And the good thing about exiting after this is it saves. So if I do, like when I'm running to pick up things, it does level up. What I'm thinking makes sense. What I'm saying doesn't.
Yeah.
Dagukaro Tui!
Are you kidding me? That totally was more.
Kierugu!
Yeah.
Dagukaro Tui!
Don't like how it's the last hit every time. So let's assume it's been about 10 seconds. Here's the hit. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. What?
Kierugu!
I went to the items. Oh well, it means I just need to face the boss again. Let's go with a different one. So I've got ones in 7, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. 7 first. So we need 7, 1 and 7, 2. So we need teleporter, and we need... Well, we'd like to have Balan.
Dagukaro 2E!
You know what would be nice? If there was a costume that made Balan Bouts, like, I don't know, easier, or something different about them. Just make it so you walk into them and you collect them automatically. That would be a costume, I think. It's one down.
Dagukaro 2E!
Thank you. 2 down. That's 7-1. Let's go to 7-2. So this was the one that was at the very end. Just because this level's quite big, I'll go... Oh, is there a checkpoint? I think this is the closest checkpoint. Because there's no checkpoint in the second area. If I do that, go Isle of Thames. I just want to be safe. Then I don't have to do all that over and over and over again. I'll get them set up at the very least. Set up in a decent way. I believe the one I was wanting is the one behind here.
Dagukaro 2E!
I was afraid of. Okay, let's go into oh boy. Let's just go H1. Okay. So 8-1 should have been the first one. Dagukaro 2E! third one. 11 more to go. Alright, so that goes on to 9-1. We want to make sure we get the costumes as well. So, it'd be best to do the Balan Bout first and grab the costumes later. Because it's not an awful time loss with these costumes. Worst time loss is this right here.
ダグカロトゥイ
You okay? Chugging along. And the costumes. 10 to go. I believe this was one of the very last ones.
Dagukaro Tui!
I would like to have some food soon. Okay. Round 2 is done. Huh. It says I have 10 statues left. What did I miss? 6? Yeah, I missed writing down 6. 6-2. That's okay. That's okay indeed. They go off to 10. We've got 1 in 10, 2. Yeah. So this is most likely the middle one that we're missing out on. Sorry, the one there. Just grab these gems real quick.
Nagukaro 2E!
Okay, that's 10-2. Okay, so that leaves 11-2, which is the one behind. So I'm thinking I might beat the boss first. Then I don't have to worry about beating it so many times. What the heck? Game? Oop. Okay. Hopefully my stream's okay. This is probably the only one that we're going to get a lot of gems out of. So then I probably shouldn't collect them now. Okay, we got that one set up. 12, 1, 12, 2. Okay. I'm thinking I just take a quick break. Got to grab that. Is that it? No, I thought it was a King 10. So, I'll just make sure he grows first, then I will go off and get some food. Make sure nothing's too wrong with my... I'll be back in a bit. I'm just going to grab some food. I will put a little sign up saying I am grabbing food. How do I create? Text. Let's hide that, and we'll get back into things. Okay. Huh. I just immediately went into there. So if I can like have it so I'm running in a spot that gets me caught, they might start chasing after me. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's get into more cleaning up. We've done 10, we're up to 11. So 11 is here.
Uncut 2-wee!
Okay, 11-2. Now it should be 9 more to go. Even though it says 8. That's weird. Let's double check our list compared to it. Okay, we should have 1, 2. Yep. 6-2 has 1. 12-1 has 2. 12-2 has 1. Oh, and I did the one in 7. Oh, no, I haven't done 7-2 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8 left. Okay, I just must have forgot to mark one off. Alright, let's get the 12s. 12-1.
Uncut 2-win!
Okay, we got the first part of the program. I'll go up to the next checkpoint. This checkpoint, and I might as well grab another one. I don't really want to grab. We can grab it back here. That'll be fine. So, would it be worth rotating? No. Only if I had Etsy, which I should have bought by now. It's fine. I can still show it off. For those who are somehow still watching, I'll show off the little Etsy. Oh no, you've probably seen it 80%. So it's right at the very end. We're gonna have to go through. Yeah, so maybe it's best to do the Itsy skip. because that's actually quicker. Okay, so out here we can actually get around a lot of the back area. There's a little sliver just at the bottom here that we can sneak out of. Just get us out of bounds, and we can reach this little area over here, which I messed up. But there we go. We want to make sure that we can get in here, go in the corner. How do we do this? Maybe backing would be better. Definitely was that corner, wasn't it? Well, I might just do this the normal way, because I don't know why this isn't working. But that's fine. And actually, no. It's a good question, yeah. Sugar. Either I go to the end, or I keep waiting. Let's do this. If I fail it a second time, I will go to the end. Checkpoint and deal with that way. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that one. Okay. No. So 12-2. I will, at the very least, I'll just go here. Since it's right there, I will get a checkpoint so it's a bit easier. Then all we have to worry about are the other ones. 5, 6, 7.
Uncut 2-wee!
Kidding me. Now the reason I quit the title is because I don't want to face the boss and have to do that level all over again. Alright, let's see about the other levels. 7-2 is prepared. We've got, I'll leave that going, 6-2 and 5-2. Let's see if we can get one of 5 twos out of the way. I know we have one at the back here.
ダグカロトゥーイー
I need to make sure I do this one later than I think it is.